go. Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Good evening, good morning, good night. I guess we're getting to that that time. Let's see here. Thank you for arriving early, brothers, sisters. As I set up my 12 boxes on here. Boxes. And then we make some music. Colors. Who's here? Thank you. Welcome, Stefan. Got Deborah. Got Marina. Diane. Welcome, everybody. We got Kari. Sawadee. Make it more musical, maybe more playful music, meditative music. But of course, after everybody settles, the wobble will come out. Wom, 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 wom. Which is the Tibetan singing bowl. So grateful. So grateful that many people are enjoying the experience. You know, live Tibetan singing bowl experience, definitely. Not too many, actually. They're there. It's just kind of, it's hard to really create create sound healing that's very engaging, that people were like, yo, I like that. Because it took me a while to find the style. It's not, I wish it would, if I told you it was easy to get here, it was definitely not easy to figure out, like, okay, why do I need 4 microphones? Why do I need all this? Right? Why do I need the lighting? Why? Because to help people be present, you gotta give it your all. If you want to change lives, you gotta pretty much do all of it. If you don't do all of it, then it's like you gotta be all in when it comes to serving, or else the results won't be that great. Just be more a casual thing. Go all in. Welcome, Miss Marilyn. Alright, I think that's enough. I'm just setting up a background right now. And people need live. Like I told you, like the realness. Hello, Zaki. Midan. That's why I said, man, if you're not crazy a little bit, you're not going to figure it out, because you had to have that mentality, that willpower, that crazy optimism. When most people say, man, let me just go the easy route. You got to climb your mountain. I think that's one of the lessons the master always talked about. You have to climb your mountain. When things are too easy and you don't climb your mountain, then you don't learn on your own. You're going to depend on other people to climb the mountain. That's impossible. Anyways, welcome. Welcome. What do we got on the 1s and 2s here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So that's what we got here. Welcome, Marquis. Yeah, we back on here. That's what my father told me in detox almost 4 years ago. Gotta move. Gotta go through the mountain. The only person responsible for you is you. When you understand that, you've been through a journey, because some people are not ready to be responsible, you know? I never listen with headphones. I'm grateful you got headphones on, because everything's so curated to give you the best audio for headphones, you know what I mean? Thank you. Welcome, Louise. I've been taking my necessary naps to stream 10 hours a day. I need to add more, you know. I need to go back to working out too, just because it works out in the beginning doesn't mean it's gonna continue working out, you know what I mean? I think it's like a relationship. The honeymoon season will always come to an end. And just as things get easier, it'll eventually get hard again. Life will always... I guess if you're not always paying attention to life, it's gonna make you pay attention. Where did you get your necklace from? Especially, this? Actually, the master gave this to me at the temple. Medicine Buddha. But of course, it's from a Buddhist wholesale shop or Buddhist place. Why work so hard or at all? It's given to me. When it's given to me, my best friend. Why work so hard or at all when it's given to me? Well, I guess if it's given to you and you don't earn it, you won't respect it. And when you don't respect it, what's given to you will be taken away eventually, because you don't even love it. You know, your relationship with it is that you didn't build it. That's why many wealthy people, when they give their wealth to their children who they didn't train or didn't earn, bankruptcy right? But the ones that do, they teach them the mentality and work ethic. You heard about trust fund baby? When they don't earn it, eventually they just kind of get lost, because that's why you can't just throw money at things. You have to have wisdom. Right? You have to have wisdom. Or if the parents have wisdom, you got blessed. You got blessed. Can she give some to us? Welcome to another. Do I have to divorce my husband? Do I have to divorce my husband as a guru? What? Do I have to divorce my husband as a guru? Just love yourself. Start. You can, no matter what, you can help people. Single or not single, help people. But start with helping yourself first, right? Why don't we go slower? We're at 40 beats per minute right now. I have been... Oh wait, you can't go any lower. That's the slowest tempo you can. Well, we'll just stick to 40. Save that. Welcome, Lady Moon Whisperer. I don't want my husband to think that I'm taking advantage of him. Okay, I get. So you want to walk the spiritual path, but it seems like a single path, right? That's why you gotta pick your husband wisely. If you pick somebody that doesn't understand you, that when you grow, they won't grow with you. That's your karma. Or you can teach them, and if you don't want it, I need him for my health. What do you mean? I need him for my health, and he's too soft. No, like... Oh, epilepsy. Then start being grateful for him then. The end. Maybe he's your Buddha. But the way you see him, maybe he's the one that's helping you without, the universe put him in your life to help you be more humble. So if you didn't have epilepsy, you would have left your husband by now, you say? That's called karma. So start appreciating, you know. Sometimes you don't realize what you got till you lose it. Emily doesn't stream anymore, but we still hang out for sure. I was with her and Charles last night. She's doing great. She's learning the piano and playing the harmonium right now. We were playing the flute, harmonium, and drum together to harmonize. As you know, she's not single anymore. That's what happens when you love your damn self. And they're doing good. We have a drummer in the Mystic Village now. That's her boyfriend. who's I'm close to both of them, so they're doing very good. Check 1, 2. So of course, we have special guests on Saturdays here in the Mystic Village. Chillin'. My wife is here. The wifey has arrived. The wifey to bring a more masculine energy, my wife. You know, I'm the feminine one. More. Check 1, 2. And then we'll do some music. I'm more like yin, she's more like yang energy.
Hi everyone. Sorry I missed out last Saturday.
I think
sick.
Yeah. Sick, and the week before my back was messed up a little bit.
Yeah.
So let me adjust everything.
I have Love Your Damn Self today.
Oh yeah, she's got the damn.
Hope y'all can see it.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah. Love Your Damn Self.
Thank you to Sister Jill, Jill, Abby, Sean.
Thanks, Jill. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Abby.
Let me turn off the... Welcome Lisa, Cindy, we got Louise, Puma. Let me just back this up a lot more so that it sounds more balanced. Let me balance it out on here. So how have you been, Grace?
I have been good. I had a really long break from work, and that kind of slows my flow by a lot.
It was a long break, and then the snow in Texas, right? The snow,
Yes.
the Arctic blast thing made it extend even more.
Yes. One of my bosses texted on the group chat, was like, how can we survive 2 days weekend after 5 days weekend? So it was intense, and I love it. I love the snow, I woke up early, I went out, I hung out with myself. He was still like...
Yes.
Yep. But
because I stream till late now. I stream till 3 a.m. now too.
I guess a lot of people will enjoy that.
Tanet said he didn't build a snowman. You
Nope,
wanna
he
laugh and
didn't.
play? The neighbor did. I saw.
I actually hung out with the neighbors.
Oh yeah. No, this is not Emily. This is Grace. Everybody, my wife.
Hi.
Emily, you have to see her on. She's been posting on TikTok.
I've been liking her posts.
Grace has been liking. So if you want to see Emily, she has been casually posting on TikTok. And she's been very busy, so. And so, you had a good time with the neighbors?
Well, we didn't really talk,
Like-
but the time I walked out, they started the walk also. So I was like, hi, what's up? And then we walked together and just enjoyed the snow.
That's good.
Yeah. It was a cold meditation. Cold walking meditation. Not too loud.
No, you're good. I'm trying to get the mic closer. Just so I can, ooh, we're boomed. Are you psychic? No, I'm not psychic. Are you? Are you psychic?
No, I'm not. Are you sure you're not?
Of course not. No, because if you tell people you're psychic, people will come use you and abuse you instantly. So if you have any, unless you're trying to make money, there's a good reason to tell people I'm this and that. So if you're trying to get used, let people know. But I've been taught stay humble, right? is that what you would do if you had psychic abilities? Would you use it?
Of course I would use it.
Would you use it to make money? Somewhat.
Depends.
Stock market.
Yes, I would use it to make money in a very self way. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna reach your future or whatever, cause you know, if it's given to me, then it's meant for me. I'm not a selfish person, but I'm just saying, look at it that way.
Yeah.
Like, if you use what you're gifted to make money, that doesn't seem so. To make money from other people, that doesn't seem so.
And I'm sure
Like it.
I'm sure you'll see the consequences of just, of the issue too, because you make a lot of money, but as you make money, somebody else may be suffering. So you have to balance out with helping people.
You can use it to help, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to bump into this lady when I was in Vietnam, and she just looked at me in a deep way, like she just stared at my soul and told me I shouldn't do this and that in near future. And at the moment I was like, but then, when that things happened, I was like, ooh, so I guess some people do actually have that gift, and that's how they choose to help people.
I used to not believe people. I mean, I don't know what to think about psychic abilities initially until I met people who were absolutely accurate. Or you can't be absolutely accurate, but you can be high accuracy. And you those people, you either serve God or the government eventually finds you and tries to use you. That's how it usually is, because those people are very useful to systems, right? And but of course, if you tell everybody all your gifts, then people will come use you. But if you learn if you have mentors and teachers around that help, like
To make it into a good influence.
Yeah, to turn your gift into something great that helps the world versus people ending up using you, and you end up just being a cubicle in an office building where you're not happy, which is kind of terrible, That's kind of a thing.
Yeah. I mean, just look at it that way. Like, if you are gifted to read somewhat of the future, it's like a superpower. And when people have superpower, like the government or the people with bad intention that think of a good use of your gifts, they'll come to you.
What are we doing for meditation tonight? After Grace leaves, then we'll do some meditative vibes.
Okay.
I have no memory of it. You must learn how to protect yourself. Yeah. So when, we just kind of have a podcast style experience. Just because it's... Thank you, Huma, by the way. Thank you for the blessing. And so... You're still a little sick.
Yeah. Just a little.
Or a lot, but it's all good. How long have you been in love? I don't know. I guess you have to ask Grace.
Why? It's about you. Like, how long have you been in love?
How long have you? It's a long time. Me love you long time.
Don't make me laugh. Sorry, face. Me love you long time.
Hey, do you ask? They ask, okay.
I think we started 2018. late 2018 or 2019.
Yeah. I don't count, really. I just see it more of I see more of the journey than the time. It's just more like, okay, at this stage, we were baby stage, learning about each other. At this stage, we mature, and then we have the same spiritual teacher, same master. At this stage, you found your calling or your career and your purpose and how we evolve. And, it's just more about the journey for me than the time. But I'm aware that it does matter, right? Like, I've forgotten her birthday for like 4 years straight before.
Can you believe it?
But I don't feel bad because I tried. And then whenever, so I, like in the past years, I just kind of, when is your birthday?
Yeah, he actually remembers, but we were both too busy, so we didn't get to do anything at the moment yet. And then we scheduled a day that we would have dinner, and that day you went with your friends.
Yeah, no, that
to
day,
have dinner.
That day we did a sound bath at Unity, and then my friend randomly asked me to go out. Not go out, but like just a dinner or whatever. And then right before the food came, I just left because
Because you didn't remember. I had to call you, and I was like, "Where were you?
Yeah.
Where are you?" And you were like, "Oh shoot, I forgot."
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I felt bad, but again, it's not like I'm trying to not go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he just forgot. That's fine.
It's just the nature of, sometimes you're busy, you miss some things. It's not like I miss it all the time. It's just more about, we definitely don't, I personally don't make things too personal since the beginning of the relationship. And I think it took Grace a while to learn. To me, I'm very, very easygoing unless I'm doing spiritual work. Then I'm absolutely focused. If I'm not doing spiritual, serving God, whatever, I'm very relaxed. But you're the same way with your career, like when you're in your career. But when it's time to chill, we're both pretty sassy chill. We're very chill. She laughs. Like when she's laughing, I could hear her in the freaking hallway. Just
Really?
like,
I mean, you got laughter to laugh.
it's fine. I'm used to it, like. Yeah, she's very expressive. And what advice would you give to young lovers beginning of a relationship?
I would say do the advanced work. Do your inventory.
Okay, what's that mean?
Which means you don't just bump into someone and
say, shawty, you want to go on a date?
Yes, you can go out on a date, but there's nothing wrong on the first date, and you start thinking, okay, if this guy is a good match for me, or if this girl is a good match for me. Do your inventory, like really get to know the person that you're dating, instead of just letting your emotion take over.
I realized this early on. Don't just routinely go on dates. Like when you're like getting to know each other, ask the deepest questions so that you don't have to figure it out later after the divorce.
Yep. Especially, how do you feel?
You know what I mean? Like,
how do you feel about pineapple on pizza? Like that kind of question.
Do you want children? You don't want children? Ask all the deal breaker question.
There.
Right? Like, what's your vision of life? Right? This is how I am. This is how you are. Are we willing to work things out? I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. Can we, like, grow together? Right? And I think which is learning to communicate earlier on. And I think through the tough time, just keep communicating. Like, even if you don't get along, keep the dialogue going.
Yeah, don't
bottle it in and overthink. because it makes the worse.
Or don't use makeup.
Don't mask.
To make it up. That's why it's called makeup.
Yeah. Don't make up sex because you just cloud up the relationship and confuse each other without getting to the bottom of it, And it just sometimes you just have to be upfront. This is who I am, and if you don't like it, then our relationship probably won't work. Just straight up tell look, I'm like this. I'm gonna forget birthdays and stuff, but I still love you. And if you can't deal with that, that's just how it gonna be.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, I thought first. Do you love your damn self?
Where's it?
Over here.
Oh, you have so many going on.
Yes. I thought the first question, do you love your damn self? That's one of the main part I look at first. Do you have independence? Spiritual independence. Like, can you learn to be with yourself?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a huge, that's a huge deal, right? Because that's what we do. That's my life. Mm-hmm. Like, what brings me joy in my life is that I learn to be happy with myself. And there is nothing worse than being with somebody who you need to babysit. Which is why I'm glad I don't have to do that most of the time.
In the past, you had to, but
yeah, but
when I found what I'm here for,
Yeah.
I got. Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say. I was just gonna tell them about how we bump into each other going to eat alone at the same restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And you told me you were impressed by that.
Yeah.
And I didn't get it. I was like, what's to be impressed about it? I just go eat. Everyone needs to eat. But then he actually told me that not everyone can actually go eat alone. And that is a sign of independent and loving yourself. If you want that food, you go eat it instead of waiting for somebody to go with you.
Many people are scared of what the public would think. Oh, you're a loner because you're at this restaurant alone. And I used to be like that. But as I learned to love myself, I stopped worrying about what the world thinks about me. And I think a lot of people worry too much about what people will judge them for just 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But oftentimes the judgment comes from unhappiness and projection, Did you take a book? No, I think we just use our smartphone. Welcoming Snowman says, Cosmic, I was an anxious guy having a panic attack at a Slipknot show in 2022. Then I knew I needed help. Since then, I've been meditating, finally finished university. Took me a year. Now I finally started a new job Monday. I will work at a software engineering company.
Woohoo!
I'm so grateful. Sounds like money. Also recently went to a Slipknot concert and not even an inch of anxiety. And I'm glad I remember Sean and Jill of the Bio Hut also supporting you. So Sean, Jill, and Evie are in Houston now. So all the work that we have done from the past continue to deepen and rise. Right now, I'm married. Now, sister Emily has boyfriend. Sean and Jill are here. So it's getting more, it's getting more focused, more condensed, and more commitment. And so now every Sunday, Sean, Jill, Evie, Charles, Emily are there. So grateful. So.
You know the person?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Abominable Snowman. 41. Yeah.
Abominable.
Abominable Snowman.
There you go.
Govindam Ari Pushram.
I'm glad. I'm glad that life starts working out for you.
I'm sure you found a special someone makes me happy, beautiful. You know, when I teach people to love themselves, I already know what comes with that is that if you want companionship, you're going to get it. I already knew when I saw Emily, she's going to get what she wants. Deep down, she wants relationship. It comes when you least expect it. Because that's the universe doing their part, and we do our part in learning to be fulfilled with ourselves. Because if you're not happy with yourself, God, imagine being not happy with yourself and then you find a partner
To not be happy with.
to not be happy with. Oh, the worst, right? I'm unhappy, you're unhappy, we're all unhappy. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2, 1 2 3, 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Okay, I just mono it.
Okay.
And how's your what?
What was that? Nothing.
No, I mean that's what we do. In this, in what we do here, it's fine that we don't have to be making noise up the whole time.
Okay.
It's fine to pause. We don't have to be a talking head. It's more, it keeps it authentic. I know that people aren't used to like silence on air, especially on television or radio. So it seems like we're on air, but this is when we are a spiritual community. It's okay that we shit. We don't have to join the rat race or whatever of needing to constantly pump out noise so that people don't leave. How do you feel about that? That sometimes human beings, we don't know how to just be quiet with each other.
Interesting you asked. My number one things that I look for when I start building a friendship with just anyone is that I want us to be able to share the silence moments. You can talk with just anyone. You can share about your life, their life, just anyone. But you can't be silent with just anyone. So I feel like for the souls to be in sync, when both parties are not talking, it's something really beautiful. That's when we take a moment to listen to each other's without words.
Which is why whenever we train our children to watch YouTube videos, like Mr. Beast never gives a gap for you to even think. Just slaps of dopamine, not even hits. They just slap you with dopamine. 1,000,000 versus 1. Wow. Right. And so when is Grace vegetarian? No. No.
Nope.
Which is
In the past, I was on and off, but currently I am not vegetarian, and I just accept that.
yeah. It's what makes you happy. It makes your life work. As long as you're happy and you're genuinely happy, the end. Right. In all my friendship, we learn to be quiet. And oftentimes I don't even say bye to people. I just walk away. I don't even believe in goodbyes. I don't believe in goodbyes because I think if we have karma with each other, we're always gonna see each other. If we're meant to, if our energy matches, we'll be in each other's lives. But sometimes we have formalities and social skills, which is nice. A lot of people will get pissed off at you for not saying goodbye. But imagine you know a ton of people. I personally know a ton of people, and I eventually got tired of saying bye to like 15 people before I leave.
Nah.
And that taught me to just leave. Yeah, I just wave. I just do a one wave. Peace. And leave. So I do some sort of, sometimes I don't, but if I'm in the flow, then I'll do it. You want to try it? This is your first time?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I think I spin this one earlier than you. Because Alfred used to make me spin it.
Oh, yeah.
You guys remember Brother Alfred?
Yes, Brother Alfred, basically ordained novice monk at the temple. American-born, Latino roots, and
Florida, California? Which one?
California. And he's basically my spiritual, my Dharma brother. What's the spinner for?
Tell him.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's for being in the moment. I think it's a reminder, for me, in my perspective. It's a reminder, hey, come back here. Because if you're not paying attention, you can't carry on a conversation or do something else, like talking, while still spinning it. So I think it's a good way to remind myself, like, hey, come back. Be in the moment.
Yes, and so if you lose the presence of being in a moment, what will happen is the spinner will start slacking, and you can still go. So it helps you to be, because when you're spinning something, it's in a moment. It's like a fidget spinner. So that's why fidget spinners help children so much. But it was just a trend that went away. That was actually, but sometimes we can be attached to the fidget spinner that we're not present. Right? And but this one is so you can spin and have a conversation. I could do this. Right? There's many tools. The sound helps us to be present. Other things like mala beads, your bracelets. This seems like a jewelry, but this jewelry you could use to count your breath in, out.
Oh, this one better.
In, yeah, there's more. Rosaries, right? All this is just, right? Whatever mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum.
Juggling? What's that?
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Like some people just, yeah. There's many mantras that you can do.
What is that? Dapu?
Dapo juggling, I think it's with the ball. Contact. Let's see. Dapo juggling. Very similar to this spinning. Oda.
Ah.
Right. The thing. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine that there's so many tools that can help you be present. You just have to remember to use it and be inspired. It's contact, but with a handkerchief. Oh, okay. Just right. This, imagine the spinning motion. Same thing. Do you pray before meals? I personally don't, but I'm definitely grateful.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a practice that I grew up doing in the temple. But if anything, I'm just more aware of when I eat this, what is this gonna do to my body? I think that's what I'm more aware of. Yeah. Like okay, I'm about to eat this chocolate. What's the consequence? What's the result of eating this chocolate? I think I'm more about I'm looking at the consequence or the effect of what if I do this, then what will happen? If I drink too much coffee, or right, what will happen? Or why do I feel like this? Oh, it's because I drank an extra cup of coffee. Why? Because I didn't sleep enough. So I start to track it. Because when your life is harmonious, you can help others live harmonious life. And I guess you can say it's about service. Right? It's like when your energy is good, you can help the children better with sign language. But when you're not paying attention, sometimes you get irritated. Is that true?
Yeah.
Meditation tools. So basically this room is filled with meditation tools. Right? Meditation tools, meditation tool, meditation tool. But the best tool is the one you always have, which is right here. Remember your breath. You can use your fingers like mala beads. You just have to be into it enough to recognize even the nodes on your finger, like the knuckles. Right. Well, that's why you see me doing this. I'm just counting one bead. But that one bead, it leads to no bead.
Huh?
I know. That's more, you know, all is one and one is none. The empty nature. You know. Or maybe you don't know.
I like to not know.
Do you like to not know or you don't know?
I like to not know.
I just don't know.
Why don't you know?
I don't know. That's why I don't know.
Why don't you know? You should know.
Exactly. Just because I should know doesn't mean I know.
It's okay, now you know.
That I don't know.
Okay, you know no. It's so silly.
Do you both meditate together? No.
No, we don't meditate together.
Sometimes you watch the stream and breathe once or twice and leave.
Me?
So, what's he doing? Sometimes he comes to the sometimes he comes to the TikTok, leave some emojis and leave. I'm like,
I mean, I just come
That's
to
it.
check, see, if you're doing okay, if everyone is enjoying it, if we're all, enjoying the vibe, everything.
she don't even comment. She just leave one emoji or something. Like,
I do comment, dude. You just ignore me.
yeah, no, cause you didn't want me to tell everyone my wife's here.
That's weird. Don't say that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's okay.
My wife's in the chat. Everybody go follow her.
Shush.
She just released a new video of a facial product.
Well, I currently doing that. Like they'll send you free products or sample. You try it and then you let them know what you think about it. It's fun.
Welcome, Zadie. Welcome, Tamia. My husband likes to say that I don't know.
Sure.
No. I think what he means to say is yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't know, ma'am. Yes, darling. I used to do wedding videography, and they get the oldest couple in the room. Can we have the married couples on the dance floor? And here comes, and you can tell who's the oldest one. The oldest one almost can't make it to the dance floor, but everyone's staring at them now. They're like, have to get up, walk to the dance floor, and just like do their thing. You know, it's a blessing, right? Elders being at your wedding. How long have y'all been together? 50 years? You're like, oh, what's... And they always ask, what advice can you give to the married couple, right? And the ladies always say, you know, never go to sleep angry at each other, or communication, right? And the guy oftentimes just say, yes, ma'am. Yes, dear. Happy wife, happy life. The end.
He takes that serious, so thumbs up.
You know, now that I'm married, it's like, oh, I get it.
Yay!
My husband says that too, says Diane. She claimed not to know about it, but then she did. She just counted that one bead leading to no bead. Oh.
What are the products, Grace? Anything that you can think of. Even the weird things. You choose the category, what you want them to send to you, when it's available. So, yeah.
Happy partner, happy life. It's about balance. You know, learning about each other. Like, you know, initially I say, the man in the relationship has arrived. You know, I'm aware that Grace, you know, that your energy is more dominant, more determined up front, right? Like, it's what you lead with. Yes, maybe behind the scene you're more gentle, but what you lead with is like, right? And me, what I lead with is more like chill, like a cloud or just water style, right? You're more the fire.
I'm everything. Ding!
Yeah, and so learning how to balance each other, or maybe you don't, you know, maybe you know my weakness is maybe I don't know how to communicate in a certain way, or yeah, it's about paying attention to yourself and how you are, and just kind of like, I know you're angry at me for who I am, but that's just sometimes gonna be that way. But of course, I still make an effort to improve because you have to. I think if you don't try to make an effort in improving yourself and making things work, it won't work.
Yeah. But it starts with you.
Yeah, it starts with you trying to improve you and caring about
There
you
you go.
first.
I have a question for you. So do you spin it on your non-dominant hand?
Depends.
It's way harder.
Yeah, it depends.
It's not that I'm not in a moment, but it's just way harder.
As you use it more, you find different techniques, because you see you doing it up here. I do it down here.
There's so many flutes right here. I just don't want to hit it.
So like, once you get the momentum, it's just, I just keep my body still.
Okay.
I don't, you know,
Okay.
I don't turn it into a mace, you know. Ouch. You know. So with the left hand, it's the same. And eventually you get used to. But if I'm talking, it's a bit different. Right? When you're talking, sometimes it can be sloppy. And so as you get used to speaking and spinning, then you actually become more present. Because I saw a Lama in a video, like he was doing an interview. I'm like, that's dope. I'm trying to get one of those. And then Alfred had 3. I'm like, bro, you don't need 3 prayer wheels in your room. Let me buy one off you. And he just gave me this one. I'm like, give me the one you don't want. Because I know you don't need 3. You can't spin one with your feet.
Who knows? He has 3. One in the kitchen, one in the bathroom, and one on the bed.
One in the showers.
Exactly. Instead of reading a book or be on your phone, you know, those times.
Wow. Stay in the moment everywhere, exactly. Spins while in the shower.
Is there a website?
Just turn the soap into a spinner.
What's her name? Yeah, Hopeful. Yeah.
Hopeful. Yeah.
You can go to my TikTok and check it out. It's so weird to say that.
Link in the bio.
I never say that.
Dang, she got a whole 100 followers, so watch out.
Golly. It takes me forever.
Direction is important to Tibetans believe. Depending on the direction of the spin, you're spreading the Dharma or a Dharma. Yeah.
She should have headphones. Am I too loud or?
No, you can have headphones.
I do have one, but it's in my
No, it's fine.
room. What about you? You need
I don't need it.
No, you should wear it. You adjust the sound, so you should.
Because I already speak. Hello. Hello, it's me. You wear it for some time. Or you don't want to mess your hair up.
Exactly. I don't want to mess my hair up.
See?
I'm thinking about earbuds with the jack, the one that has the jack on it, with a long cable. So next time I come in here, I'll be prepared.
No, I have a splitter.
It's okay.
Right here. I could split it.
I said it's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm aware of the direction, you know, you want to go clockwise or counterclockwise. It's the intention, like you can turn your intention. So the Tibetan practices are very immersive. And that's why I enjoy the art. But I like to break rules. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like to go against all the teaching sometimes. Because why? Our ancestors, the Buddha, like, I like what you're saying, teacher, but there's more to this. Right? They're like, right? Even Jesus was very rebellious. Like, I don't think the system's actually helping the people. You know?
Or it's just another way to look at it. Like you gotta doubt what you're being taught. Not to not believe in it, but to have your own reason to believe in it.
Yeah, you have your own conviction, I think, right? You have to own... Yeah, that's why, like, the Buddha says, don't just believe me because I told you, but you gotta observe,
Learn
analyze,
your own way. Yes.
You know, critical analysis. And I love that because I need things to make sense. And so whenever I'm learning from people, if it didn't make sense, I'm not just going to adapt it into my life, because how long do you spin it for? As long as you want, really. Right. See, if you can, where can I get a prayer wheel? Anywhere. The local Buddha shop.
Did you hear that?
It's not too bad.
Okay.
So you put a silencer on your burp, so it's fine.
Okay. I think you can actually get it on Amazon. They just have everything in the world.
Yeah. Amazon's on there. Tibetan items are very popular because the Dalai Lama and just the, iconic texts and Tomo Rinpoche and all these teachers, Pima Chandran, and many Rinpoches, and of course the Kyoto monks. Esoteric bookstores tend to have some meditation trinkets. Yeah. In Houston, it's very diverse. So we have a Buddhist wholesale, so we get super discount. I go in there because sometimes I buy stuff for the Mystic Village locally, necklaces for like Christmas, New Year's, or just it's good for people to have little gifts from time to time. This is really random. What is your guys' comfort food?
1, 2, 3, soup. You're supposed to say it.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Soup. Is
I
it?
also love tom kha soup,
Yes.
but just with mushrooms because vegetarian. But if you put chicken in it, I'm okay with it. You eat the chicken, I eat the mushroom. Life is good.
There you go.
Just make one pot. 2 pots. Grilled cheese. But
I can't do cheese.
Yeah.
They mean grilled cheese sandwich, right?
Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich for sure. Grilled cheese sandwich and that tomato bisque. But I grew up with Thai food. Yeah, tom kha, mushroom. Yeah, to me, that's the only thing. What?
Nothing. Just reading.
Thai soups. Yeah, Thai soups. It's just nothing can match that flavor because I grew up in the kitchen. Like I helped my mother cook in the kitchen, and I was like the guinea pig for the taste palette. So she taught me how to like perfect her dishes by having me be I'm like, it's missing fish sauce and sugar still. So at a young age, like I would we would reflect the flavor. Because when you're cooking all the time, sometimes you're dizzy from tasting. Right? And so I would show up and, be the guinea pig, which is a blessing because the food's delicious. She's the...
Did she own a restaurant before?
We own a restaurant before, but my mother cannot work with other people very well because she has issues. She has control issues. Because the food that she makes, she's such a perfectionist that no one else can get involved. And so it doesn't make the restaurant, it doesn't make the restaurant life work very well. And that's why the food's delicious, because she's controlling every aspect of it. When you get too many hands involved, the quality goes down because it's the little details all the little details do add up to make an amazing result, especially when the food is more complex. Yeah. What do you recommend for the first starting out meditation and practicing? What do you do if you wanted to, when you meditate or you chant a lot?
I still chant every night.
That's your kind of prayer, you can say. What does that do for you?
But not everyone wants to chant,
Yeah, but you do. So there's also the Lord's Prayer. Many people use the Lord's Prayer.
I would say in the beginning, like in my experience, in the beginning, I would love to be in nature. Like just go to my backyard or go to a park, have a good environment around, and then started appreciating nature. But yes, for me nowadays it is chanting. It helps me to calm my mind, because when I'm chanting I would be focusing onto what I'm reading and chanting. I don't think about other things. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, it helps a lot. Like, I can't think about it right now.
I definitely explored tons and tons of style of meditation. The easiest thing to do is gratitude meditation. Just get up, sit there, and start being genuinely. This is the key. Be genuine. Sometimes we list things. I'm grateful for my mama. I'm grateful for my. Don't just list stuff. Like, be genuine about your practice. Like, I'm grateful that I'm breathing in this moment. I'm grateful that I woke up today. Coffee to drink. It's cold outside, but we have heating.
We have a house. We have a home.
I'm glad my feet work so I can sit here.
Oh, I'm glad that your back is not hurting.
Yes, I'm glad healing the body is possible. You know, imagine every time we got hurt, we didn't heal. God, that would be so. And some people, they get hurt and don't heal. So if you're hurting and you heal, you're blessed. Because some people, they hurt and they don't. Like, sometimes your body doesn't heal because of whatever reason. But at least we're still alive. Other types of meditations that's easy to do, other than gratitude, wake up and light some sage and sit there and just enjoy the bird sound. Maybe go outside, light sage,
Or just have an incense.
light Palo Santo, and just have a moment with yourself. And breathe, enjoy the birds waking up, or enjoy the nature sound, enjoy this. One of my favorite things to do is just listen to the leaves ruffle. Imagine that all our ancestors, we enjoy the same experience, the leaves ruffling. So when I contemplate deeply about how many generations of human beings enjoy the leaves ruffling, it's like, the crickets are always singing, the cicadas going off in their season. I mean, our ancestors had the same radio station, Mother Nature, which is a beautiful experience. Yeah.
You know that cicadas
Good
spray?
night, Tessa. Welcoming butterfly. Was that?
Do you know that cicadas, they spray? Experience that. Sorry, it just came up when you talk about it. But
I guess that you got good luck.
nope.
Like, just like when you get pooped on by a bird. Oh, you got good luck.
Oh, thank you.
I usually turn thing like anytime like something like that happens, the angel bless you. Caw.
That reminds me about like one of our dates in the beginning. We went to the park in downtown, and he carried me on his back. You were carrying me on your back, and then we ran down the hill, and then you stepped on dog poop.
Oh yeah.
I think that was like the second or third month that we were together. I try to keep it calm. Oh, it's okay. And he just went with the flow. Okay, let's look for some water.
I just accept my fate right away. Like, just don't go in a car with that. Yeah. Just like I remember one time I was riding my bike, my father's bike that I kind of tried to restore, and I forgot it had a quick release wheel and I didn't lock it, and so I basically fell off the bike and dragged my knee while it was going, and I was like deeply injured, and I was just kind of, okay, I guess I can't walk home. I'm too effed up. Just call my dad.
When was that?
A good while ago, maybe 6 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Right. Instead, growing up, I had many misfortunes like that. Or maybe I'm just wild, you know.
You are. That's not misfortune.
You know, things like that happen to me quite a bit. Fall off the tree.
even when we were together and you went biking and you felt bad.
Yes, but
that time.
That stepped on a landmine. No, not that bad. Yeah, no, I learned very well from each pain for sure. Like the one time where I fell from a bike is because I had a big dispute with somebody I was collaborating with. Their idea was something that didn't add to community. They just wanted something, but it takes too many effort, and we had a falling out in partnership. And so I was so in my head, I just fell off the bike because I got poisoned by my own thoughts. And so I learned deeply how to, right, same thing with, there's a lot of, I think if I don't have meditation and spirituality, my life would, be so effed up because I think my mind is so active. If I don't tame my mind, I would just be lost in video games and just dopamine addiction because I have a lot of energy, and it's good that I'm grateful I could channel it here and play singing bowls and use music as a way of channeling. But before it wasn't. It was like it's Saturday night. This is how we do it. 10 more minutes, okay?
Okay.
My husband has one leg. I'm helping him. I'm like his caregiver.
Very nice of you. I'm glad he has you.
Welcome, Z.
They spray what? They spray PP.
Whatever they spray.
And
Cicada.
they spray heart.
I think the sound of cicadas are one of my favorite sounds.
Really?
Because I used to be so annoyed by them.
I'm still annoyed by them, but okay.
Yeah, initially I was annoyed, but as I became more present and enjoyed life, I'm like, man, I cannot outrun these dang cicadas. And so I eventually, as I started meditating more, we were meditating in a forest, in an arboretum, and mosquitoes are all over us because this is my first meditation group ever in my life. It was with my coworkers from the Cheesecake Factory, and we had transformative Thursdays. This is a long time ago. And we met at the arboretum, and we meditated. And we meditated about an hour, and then it got dark. Mosquitoes on us, we just surrendered. But I remember just the sound of cicadas in the forest, right? It's loud. And so I think I got the cicadas converted me to join their club, and so now I am in the cicada. I'm a cicada clan member. And so now, whenever we play singing bowls at the park, I could feel their energy, or they respond to what we do because it's a relationship going on. And so it's like the timing is too perfect because I guess when you have connection, the cicadas go up at you, and as they sing louder, I back off. And as I rise, they come. And so that because they're all sensitive, they're all chanting and radiating. So when they
sure you weren't high?
No,
just asking.
I'm not sure. Maybe I was.
That.
No, we were sober.
Okay, good. That sounds amazing. Too good to be true.
And the Guardian song, we are the guardians of
planet Earth,
protectors of the waterland and above. So I used to sing that song everywhere, and you were there. Remember the snake?
Yes. Oh, that one.
When we were at the park. Edith Moore Nature Sanctuary.
Yes.
We were dum, 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 and I got everyone to sing. And out of nowhere, 4 birds, mockingbirds, start flying with loud noises. Right? They're like, watch out. And And midway, like while playing the song, we see 4 birds flying over the water, and a snake was like, what do you call it? Was like slithering up the river, and then it went, and the bird was like, pressing the snake, and then the snake went like under a rock, and we was like, so the song, every time we sing the song, some magic happens. And that song became to me when I was beginning to volunteer at the temple. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. We call it the Guardian Song. It's on Spotify. The Guardian Song. Does your legs ever hurt being crossed?
Mine, yes, because my skin is way too thin, I guess. But your legs, you have like, how you call those callus? The hard part.
Oh,
yes.
The bone, the ankle bone.
No, I think it's called callus.
The callus?
Yes.
No,
like
callus
is
the
like,
skin.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
I'm talking about the skin. So yours don't hurt, but mine, yes.
No, it does, but I just relax it, and then it like pushes up instead of like fight. Honestly, me sitting here 10 hours a day, like I have scars. Like my bottom. My bottom.
Oh yes, his bottom.
My bottom.
Oops.
You don't know how to be. You gotta tone.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said bottom.
But
It's the bottom.
Butt's fine. Okay, that's but is the line. But is the word. And so, because when you sit like this, your sits bone, which is the bone in your hip, it presses down. So that's why I adjust, like putting the right leg on top helps to reduce the pain. Right? And so if my right side's good, then I switch to the left side. And if that all hurts, then I do the crisscross like what you're doing, the sideway, because it helps me to reduce the pressure on my right side. But of course, since my leg's long, it's like taking so much room, and sometimes you don't have room but of course you do. And when you're in Thailand, that's how you sit in a temple.
Or in temples in general.
In temples, yeah, because it's like oh, am I off TikTok?
What? Why?
Oh, because I forgot to do the activity.
What activity?
Oh, you constantly have to check it to do the puzzle. If you don't do the puzzle, then it kicks you out.
Oh God! Oh, I remember the puzzle.
Yeah.
Golly.
But it's okay. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Let me move real quick. I need to.
Any final words for our brothers and sisters? I know we did get kicked out. Welcome, Haley. Welcoming back, everybody. Blissful Wizard. Joe Cam. Walking Truth. Mariano, Yolanda, Samantha, Jackie. Going back to TikTok, okay?
Welcome back, everyone.
Except my fave, cicada or dog. Dog. Yeah, I didn't do the puzzle. It didn't show you. Welcome, Cosmic Surf Pro. Maybe a bear.
What, a bear?
Somebody's named Bear. That's why. I love pho. I
love pho too.
For real. But good night, Vivian.
Night night.
Thank you.
Dang puzzles.
Yeah. The thing is, I usually I pay attention to it, but I think it didn't pop up. Or
It didn't. You didn't see it?
No, usually it pops up there, and then it's fine. It gives you 5 minutes to do the puzzle. Because there's a lot of people who just play a video.
Yeah. Or they just stream?
Yeah, they just stream a rerun of some video.
Oh.
When is a stream getting a stream baby? Right here. My stream baby.
I had to work today. It was hard. Oh. It's okay. We need to feed ourselves, right?
Welcome, Thomas. Had my first pho a year ago. Delicious.
Just a year ago? Golly. It's okay. You have your lifetime to catch up.
That's one of the beautiful blessing of being human being. Like animals don't have culinary. We get freaking.
Or maybe they do. We just don't know.
I mean,
kidding.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they have something, but it's not like that methodical. You know what I mean? Maybe honeybees have that's their thing. They make, but we can definitely overindulge because so many options are available. Ice cream is delicious, but you eat too much.
Ice cream. Ice cream, chillin', chillin'. Ice cream, chillin'.
Any final words for our brothers and sisters?
Yes, I'm glad that we were able to enjoy our time together. I know that you guys love his flute music, all that so much. Sorry for taking a lot of your time. And,
No, it's fine. You're part of my life, and I'm glad that you show up and get comfortable. Because it did take some time for you to get comfortable being here, because it's not
always.
normal. You know, it's kind of.
Doesn't matter how many times I'm here, it's always like that.
It's definitely not easy to sit in front of the camera and be vulnerable and talk and flow. You know, so I'm glad that you at least enjoy it. Hopefully.
Yes, I did enjoy it today. I like funny, relaxing podcast kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And I love that we were able to connect. A lot of people were sending questions, comments. I love that.
Lottie says, my partner and I are grateful for you. Sets a good example for us. You guys were terrific. Yeah. So.
I miss your time here, Grace. It's okay, Skip to Grace. We see all the time.
And where can they find you if you would like to be found?
I don't really post or do any cool things, but yes, I have my TikTok. It's I think it's Grace. ASL.
Grace R. Or Grace ASL.
Yeah, Grace.asl.
Basically,
it's the ad.
Link in the bio. She's there, Grace.
Yeah, link in the bio. Link in the bio.
I think you didn't change your screen name, right?
I did. The name is Grace R. Yes.
Oh, but the core
ad,
is the same.
No, the ad is Grace.asl.
Grace.asl, because
Yes.
that's what she does. American Sign Language
Yes.
and some Vietnamese Sign Language too.
Just some. I don't even count it. Yep. I'm glad that we had a good time together, and if I miss y'all, next Saturday.
Cảm ơn.
Thank you, gracias.
Thank you, Grace.
谢谢.
Oh, happy Chúc mừng năm mới.
Not yet. Tuesday is
the Lunar New Year. So if you start seeing a bunch of snakes everywhere, it's because it's Year of the Snake. Not like literal, just like the picture. But if you start seeing snakes everywhere, that is a sign too. So thank you, everybody.
All right. I'm gonna flee and he's gonna stay.
I hope you enjoy that podcast style. Brings out a different energy, right? But I'm glad because I'm here so much. It's good for my wife to be part of the mystic village, Took a while for her to get comfortable. It's just I'm glad she understands what I do, and glad that she can express and share her views, because that's what keeps it authentic, And grateful many friends. And as we move forward, from time to time, my goal is to have once in a while some guests on here, because it's a good thing to share, and it's fun. It inspires people to be heard. I think that's a huge part. To have a space where you can speak your heart and have a heart to heart with people who are similar to you. Spiritual people sometimes we don't have a platform where we can feel connected and be heard. And that's why I do my best to read the comments, engage with you, see what you're feeling. But of course, after talking a while, I enjoy not talking too. I think it's healthy that we learn to engage and then go into silent and engage, because life is not always going to be dopamine. Right? Sometimes life is just the moment, and sometimes the moment I feel unheard sometimes, but it's getting better. Yeah, that's why I make it. I make an effort to read your comments and see how you feel, because I believe, as I went to other communities and I didn't hear other people's voices, I was like, I noticed myself wanting to hear what the people around me were feeling. Like, I used to pay like $20 to go to a sound bath or whatever, right? And I catch myself realizing like I didn't feel community. I just knew it was spiritual, it was sound bath, but I wanted to hear what was on people's heart. And sometimes people have the chance to speak, but they don't even feel comfortable, so they end up speaking what's not on their heart because they don't feel safe. So it's about the way you curate the space that helps people to authentically open their heart, or they end up just speaking their mind and not actually healing. So imagine that speaking your heart could lead to healing yourself because you feel safe enough to let go and be heard. Because sometimes you're sad and you don't know where to say it. Because you don't know if people are going to judge you or do they even care. You know what I mean? Do they even care? Why would I tell a bunch of strangers something? So that's why I do my best to pay attention, because I care. And if I miss something, usually we're at a point now that we are good at taking care of each other. And if I miss it, I usually like go back and see what I missed, because that's kind of that's leadership, right? Take care of learn to connect with your community the best you can. And sometimes you do miss some things. So, yeah, sometimes you do miss something. But it's not like you're trying to miss it, you know? Hopeful says, just my personal opinion, but this community is the only authentic and real. Thank you for that. I just do the best that I can, and I learn from my great teachers, and there's other good communities that I see. I see that they're doing good work. It's just a different style, you know. Different style. I just focus more on effectiveness. How can it be effective? Thank you for sharing. Love that your wife is ASL translator. I know some ASL. I'm a speech therapist. Beautiful. Thank you for your work, because it's a different world. She tells me a lot about what goes on in that, you know, in the world of non-hearing people, deaf people. And some parties I go with her to, many people, like I'm the only one who don't know ASL, so I get to experience, like, I'm just wandering around, you know. Just kinda... Oh, the Pepsi's here. But everybody's very nice. Because Grace has good energy, so they're very welcoming and grateful. That's all. I definitely like unique experiences, and I want to support her. So going to a party where everyone does sign language while you don't, you just... But I keep I try to keep a positive energy so it makes it more pleasant. Instead of just like, I don't want to be here, I just kind of like, I pretend I understand, even though I don't. You know what I mean? As long as you learn, it's like when you do it, it's about respect, right? I'm showing respect. They know I don't get it. I know I don't get it. Just smile and enjoy not knowing. I think I'm good at that part. I don't understand, but I'm enjoying it. In and out. Would you like to hear my singing bowl? Oh wait, excuse me, never mind. Here, how about spinning a prayer wheel instead? Yes, I do. Welcoming Sister Kata. We're gonna do music soon. I just need to reacclimate. This, what I start to realize is that the space is really sensitive. It just brings out authenticity. It's just natural. It just makes, like when people come here, they just naturally open up. And so it's sensitive. Like everything here is like, that's why you see me fine tune the lighting, and I'll just sit there and be like, no, maybe, maybe too sassy for now. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay, no. Right, so with these lights, now I have other colored life. Rule for thumb, if wifey not happy, life not happy, basically. Because if you're married and you're not in harmonious, in holy matrimony is like you're in harmony with each other. You gotta have that with yourself first. Yeah, we're gonna add some clouds. It's just, look. Okay. We're streaming on, like, the computer lags when I put graphics on screen. I'm trying, every time I put, like, I'm in a process of looking to get a new computer. And it's gonna be a while because these new computers are not cheap, whatever, right? Like, I want to just know, I want to click this and it runs, but it starts lagging. Everything starts like glitching. Right? You see that? It's already starting. Unless it's not for you. Maybe it's just for me. Right? It starts doing all this like my frame rate starts dropping. The CPU is at 53% right now. Right. I just got out my it is tricky. Yeah. No lag, so it's not laggy for y'all? So this is fine. CPU is at 47% right now. Okay, I mean, maybe it's just me. Okay, let me try another one because it's too blurry with the effects. Yeah. Well, I mean, usually I'll turn the effects on when we are deep in meditation. Yeah. Because usually whenever everybody's meditating anyways. Yeah. Now there's ones that I don't even use that I'll add because people have been liking the effects. Let's see. Just duplicate this one. We're gonna call it the clouds. clouds. We have the clouds, and then we can add here. The clouds. Floating cloud, let's call it. Yeah, I just added the frequency meter last week. I hope you enjoy the frequency meter. Because lately we have been doing Tibetan singing bowl, and people have just been like melting, just like, you know what I mean? Just like, oh, this is great. And they're like, oh, this is really great. And so that's kind of what's been happening here at around, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to start officially right now. I'm just warming up towards there. Let's see here. The one that won't lag the most would be 1 gig, 1.2 gig, 1 gig. And of course, grateful for my wife again. Not easy, you know. Not easy to be in front of the camera. I think the cloud's too fast. There should be a slower cloud. Let's try the second one. Fit to screen. Filter, and then you have to mask it. Oh no, I'm showing y'all all my secrets. Just kidding, there's no secret. Oh no, my secret. And then you add a color correction, and then you put the opacity. Or that, if that's too big, then we can switch it to a small Enzo. If that's too dominating, then we switch it to a watt. There we go. That looks more harmonious, I would say. Maybe reduce that a little bit. There we go. Ooh. But then you have to experiment what looks the best with it. Usually you turn the lights off. Or do the opposite, red, blue. It's more about just having a general plan that makes the experience more immersive. Right, blue here, yellow light here. Just turn these off. Make this red. Boom. There we go. But we'll see. I don't plan to use that. I just have that as an option in case I want to get bougie with it, you know? Is this a recording or... Dang. You're gonna hit the whole ballpark. Here's the mandala. But usually I've been using this late at night. Like when everyone's already like, drooling already. And y'all start staring at the frequency meter like, what frequency is that? You know, the mothership. This is the mothership. Om mani padme hum. Sunset. That was me last night. A little blurry, but not slow. Om mani padme hum. Om. Om. Warm forest. I still got the EQ on there. There we go. Romantic. Do you live on here? Yes, this is my house. Welcome to my dojo. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Imagine this, I'm on here so much that whenever people need me, I'm here. And that's what it takes to grow a digital community. Imagine when people look for you and you're not even there. Why would they come to you? The end. Is there an entrance fee? Yes. Right here. Entrance. Oh, I have 2 sessions. Thank you. I forgot to end the other one. Thank you. Let me end this one. Thank you for that, Mark. The rain. I start to see that the other blending method is better. The other mask is better, right? The vertical mask, more natural. Chakra portal. Can you tell me if I effed up? Is 17 and 20 too big of an age gap to date? I mean, as long as you're not breaking any law, that sounds normal as hell. You know what I mean? But you gotta respect the law, that's all. But number one thing, you have to learn to love yourself first. Whenever you get involved with somebody and you don't have wisdom, you're gonna get Getting involved may be the easy part. But the breakup part, people don't teach you. Yeah, some states, and so I don't know what each state has their own law, so that's why you gotta go check the law. Right. Personally, young people need to focus more on their dreams than relationships, because when you're young, you oftentimes don't know what you're doing with life. You gotta figure you out first. Yeah. I wish I had mentors telling me that growing up, man. But sometimes when you don't have your life figured out, you want to escape through romance, like Romeo and Juliet, Titanic, you know. And so it's romantic, and they call it hopeless romantic. We were both young when I first saw you, and they brainwashed you from the beginning. Juliet, and they get you with these dang songs. It's like, so it makes you think you're not good enough. You need some Romeo or Juliet to be complete. And then you end up just please stop. You know what I'm talking about, right? Especially like in my generation, everybody was listening to freaking boy band, right? Backstreet Boy and NSYNC. And if you listen to the message of the song, it's like so like it's doing the opposite of helping people be happy with who they are. It's like, I'll never be enough without you kind of vibe. You know? Bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna be a fool in this game or two. Like, yeah. And so I'm just glad what we do in here is teach people love your damn self. Yeah. It clears up so much BS that makes you unfulfilled. And so the more emotional, the more like, I grew up with R&B, and that is really manipulative. If you listen to R&B music, it's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen, mama rolling their bodies, got every man that they wishing. And who's singing it? R. Kelly. Crystal popping in the stretch navigator. Like, and then you find out what happened. That's the worst thing. You know? After the show is the after party. After the party is the hotel lobby. Like, and then you get a room and you're like, gotta get that boot. Like, it sounds so catchy, and then you realize that's terrible for our children and art, right? Yeah, I grew up in that generation where toot. Yeah, because nowadays they go into jail. You know who? I don't even want to say the name. Sometimes it's just better to just keep that name from around here, because, you know. You already know. Dope, right? Dope. Okay, dope. This is my favorite one so far. The Buddha field. Because I blend candle, because initially it didn't have candles. It just had the sparkly stuff. And then I was like, you know what? It needs a little bit more flavor. Throw some candles on top. Which took like 2 hours to render. Or maybe more. I don't know, because I needed a good quality, you know. Yeah, I grew up listening to a lot of R&B. Let me just finish observing these. This like somebody said this one looked like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Or League of Legends. This is called moody grass. The grass that is moody. Good for guitar, right? The guitar vibe. Bésame, bésame mucho. But what if I love myself so much I don't need to socialize with others? I agree my own self should be enough, but sometimes I feel I'm definitely not avoiding you. Because imagine if I love myself so much, I stay enlightened in a cave. The master says, if you think just, meditating all day and just it's going to help you reach enlightenment, then a rock would reach enlightenment. When you have deep joy with yourself, help people. I did my best run, 5K record today. Beautiful. Glad, thank you for taking care of your body, sister. And that's basically all the visuals. Candles. The clouds. This one's more dramatic. Holy. A bit laggy too. There's one more. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. One more time. Celebration. All right. Tonight. One more time. I love the classic rhythm and blues, not the gangstas. Oh yeah. One more time. Does the song Around the World count as Around the World, around the... It's definitely a mantra. You can turn anything into a mantra. As long as you're present. Sometimes you're chanting it, but you're not present. So that means you're not using it for peace. You can just while you're stressed. You can use mantras to escape your reality or face your reality. And a lot of people escape. You can just pray to escape your sadness, but your sadness still there. You haven't healed yet. So that's why, but sometimes that's the best that people know. Some people worship the Buddha and Jesus so much, but they won't learn to forgive. But that's sometimes their best, you know what I mean? As much as we want people to realize, let go and forgive, it's not as easy as just doing it. It's quite difficult to heal sometimes because you've been hurt. That's why you gotta be gentle and patient with brothers and sisters. But sometimes you don't have patience either. That's why you gotta develop a deep patience. Or like if you're trying to help people and you don't have patience, it's hard to help people when you don't have patience. But also if you're too patient and you don't learn to use your voice and stand up for yourself and have boundaries, then people end up manipulating you and using you. And good people get manipulated all the time because they don't have good boundaries. Yeah, probably not going to use that. Delete. How about we do 2-hour sound bath tonight? Just one long sound bath. Community is social. To deny social is to depart from the community. What does money mean if not for someone else to exchange money with? If one is not social, they disbelieve their connection and karma with the world around them. This is why there's something called a Sangha. Community of practitioners, but the Sangha is a community that practice together, not just believing in the teaching is one thing, but practicing together. How do you let down aside from music, nature, community? Cats. Yeah. You can't hear me? Animals are a way to ground too. Just make sure you take care of the animals, because sometimes they take a lot of your energy. You release a lot of the energy on the animals, and they need some freedom too. Yeah. I mean, music is my main way, but the easiest way to let go, let down, is to just Allow this moment to be enough. This moment is enough. Everything else is extra. As in the Christian term, they call it glory to God. Yeah, like word. Two hours. Light your candle, light your incense. Make sure the smoke doesn't show up on screen or else Robocop will think you're doing some other stuff. The AI will think, what is he lighting? Is that what we think it is? Rosaldo, Stephanie, Nina, Sue Gomer, Hopeful, Brenda, Stitch, Haley, Eva, Supermom, Boo Boo Kitty, Mr. Tex, Crystal, Stitch, VM, welcome everybody. Boo Boo Kitty. I hope you're ready. Put on your seatbelt. Get your pillow ready. Because you're going nowhere. 2-hour straight sound bath. Welcoming Eleni, Simple King of Men. What? Amaya Knight is here. Nate, Sochi, Nicole, Anne, Emma, Zara, Yahoo, a username, Elizabeth, Robin. What did you experience tonight? I usually would go longer than this, but tomorrow I have to go to the park, so Peace Uplifting says, a username, Clarity. I'm grateful you have chosen to be here tonight because, the weekend sometimes people get off track on the weekends. You know how it be. Welcome, Nina. That was amazing. Lots of goosebumps for me. Thank you, Sound Lab. Thank you. Thank you to all the blessings. Agi Sims, thank you for your YouTube sub, Twitch. Jackie, beautiful soundscape. It was the delight. Thank you, Jackie. Usually on the weekend, this is when the committed brother sisters show up because, you have free time, and with your free time, some of us choose to deepen our connection. Thank you, Mira. Thank you for all the constant focus and support and understanding how to grow online authentically. That's why you see me just be me, the best that I can. Not everyone will like you. Just do your best to enjoy you. And I just do my best to keep improving the stream, the music, and I see what singing bowls resonate with who, what. Right, nighttime we like a more lower frequency, rumbling. So I matched the singing bowl to the background music, which works amazing. Uplifting music and a singing bowl to match it. There you go. It's like sub bass, it's bass. Thank you, Cece. I love it here in my happy place. Thank you, Transcend Lebens Berater. Peace and love, complete relaxation from Nurture's Curve. Med Spa HTX. Shout out to Houston, Texas. Clarity. Sometimes during the stream I'll just say welcome, but today since I did a 2-hour recording, so when I'm recording something, I don't talk. But if I'm not recording, I'll say, hey, welcome. Because I have to put some YouTube content out, you know what I mean? I can't just be, you have to grow. So I'll be like, welcome, Chrissy. And sometimes people have really great ideas. or great questions that come up, and are just fine. Just relax and you'll be fine. Breathe in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathe out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Maybe I should just upload that anyways. Thank you, Deborah from UK. It was a beautiful, peaceful way to wake up. Grateful for Insight Timer. Thank you, Catherine. So, thank you to YouTube, Vertical and Horizontal. YouTube Vertical allows people to find you randomly. Like, oh, this is kind of dope. But Horizontal, they gotta search you. Elizabeth from Australia, thank you. Then we got Twitch, all the Twitch homies, and we got the Kick homies. Then of course we have TikTok. And I'm just grateful there's many places to go to, but you have chosen to hang out with the singing bowl vibes, spiritual vibes, because it just makes your life feel a lot better to be around positive people and positive energy. And at least this is a place that you know is going to be positive, soothing, grounding. And in the past, sometimes you don't even know where to go for positive people that's constantly there. Since I stream literally 7 days a week at this point, Jesus vibes. Shout out to Jesus. All right. And so that's why I'm grateful, because you don't have to be here, but you enjoy enough to show up. That's why I'm always looking at, how can I make it more relaxing than it already is? How can I make it more authentic, grounded, not too noisy? But sometimes we have to use binaural frequency, because sometimes the negativity wants to dominate, but you gotta bring the vibrational music, you know. Unity in the community. Yeah, we got people from all religions. You see it too. You see Bismillah, Mashallah. I was like, oh, word. Namo Amida Butsu. Like, Jesus loves you. Like, do you sometimes use echo for your sounds? Oh, absolutely. Oh, like what sounds? The singing bowls not as much, because they already echo. Appreciate your being. Yeah. Thank you, Tammy. I'm grateful that many people find this space and call it your, where you like to hang out online. And for some of you, it's life-changing. And some people are passing by to see what's going on in here. So it's really interesting just to see how brothers and sisters experience the Mystic Village as a community. Sometimes in the beginning people just pass by, but then they remember, I'm kind of stressed and there's a place to go that they resonate with. Even at the park in Houston, Texas, we do outdoor free sound bath every Sunday. People bike by and see, that looks great, I'll try it. And 3 weeks later they come and their life changed. They love it. They tell their friends to come. I hear people use echo while talking. I mean, sometimes I do. I try and if I'm deep in a sound bath, I'll be speaking really low. Welcoming, right? You can tell when we're kind of deep in the sound bath, and I'll be like this. Yeah, I can bump the echo here a little bit. I'm trying to be original, because if I see something that somebody's already doing, or it's trendy, I don't like to copy it, because I feel if I'm not trying to at least be original, it bugs me. That's how I got this far. Just make your own, try to find your originality. Trailblazer, So that's why the stream's not like any other stream, because you gotta stay true to your creativity, right? The overlays, the frequency meter, the 4 microphones, the audio quality, the jokes, so I just do my best to make something beautiful. Thank you, Goose. And I think I'll just wrap it up today. Thank you so much. 3 ohms and thank you, Davix. Your content is original and unique on its own already. And sound of it is enough to make one fall asleep. Thank you, Davix. I want to see something like this, but if you watch Heather Feathers Circle Time on YouTube, it's anticipatory ASMR, and no one does it on Twitch. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you to all the moderators. Recently, it's been peaceful. People have been enjoying it. Thank you, Rock Malenko. I enjoy showing up to learn, heal, and like how positive everyone is. It's magic. When people come to this stream, they're like, everybody's so open. Everybody's so vulnerable. Everyone's so into healing. And the vibe's constantly positive. And it's not an accident. We have genuine people who practice unconditional love here. Right? It's definitely not just me. I hope not. Right? It's the community when we all rise together. That's how I see it. That's what community is about. Rising together. That your life is improving. That your children are happier. That you are healthier. That you're wealthier. And if you're not there yet, welcome to the community. Practice. Right? Thank you, Poison Slash. Here we go. I have to sing a song because the universe said, why don't you sing it? I'm like, I'm trying to leave. I hope you enjoy. when I am down, oh my soul so weary, and troubles come, my heart in me, and I am still wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I'm on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Please love your damn self. I'm gonna warm up a little bit, but it is what it is. That's how it works. When the universe tells you, hey, do it, you just do it. The end. Thank you, everybody.